Hello, everybody. SlimKirby here. Welcome to my Saturday afternoon stream. As of this point, the only GBACE stream that I have per week. Hopefully that'll change soon because I've been on such a not really a kickback, but basically, I've been yearning for progress in this series, and being stuck on one RPG for a while has been kind of, I don't even want to say not fulfilling, because, I mean, we had to have done this at some point, right? So, you know, it's not bad. It hasn't been a bad experience or anything. It's just, you know, I want more. I want more progress. I want more completion. This is the completion experience, and you know, we haven't been completing anything, so, you know, just kind of want to make a change to that. I'm completion deprived, I guess you could say. So yeah, today we're going to be working on Robopon 2. We're at the very end of this game, quite literally. Like, we're seriously, like, at end game. I have to do a bit of grinding, so I'm going to probably do about an hour of grinding today, just to kind of, you know, get some levels. See if maybe that'll give me a little bit of an edge in the final area, so I actually feel comfortable, like, you know, even training there. And then hopefully from that point we can kind of start working towards the finish of the game. I think we can do it. I think there's a strong possibility we could finish today, but obviously we still need to actually go along with it and see how it goes. Also, give me a minute. I'm kind of working on some phone game dailies while I'm going through this. So if I do finish Robopon today, I will start the next game, which is Tak and the Power of Juju. So that should be interesting. I have some friends who are very familiar with that game. Could potentially see them at some point. I don't know. We'll just say if it happens, it happens. But as far as the rest of my schedule, tomorrow we'll be doing some Link to the Past randomizer. So that should be a lot of fun. After we finish the randomizer seed, we'll move on and do the weekly jigsaw puzzle as we do every Sunday. So definitely, if you want to be around for that, that is what's going to be happening. Then on Tuesday, we'll be doing some Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom as we continue to work through that game. Made some pretty good progress yesterday, so excited to make some more progress this next week. And then we'll also do that on Friday as well. Then on Thursday will be my weekly YouTube stream. We're getting fairly close to the end of Kamek's Revenge, the Yoshi's Island ROM hack, so that should be fun. And I think that's it. Oh yeah, Wednesday. I might have a special stream on Wednesday as well. Me, DT, and maybe a few others will be doing a Ocarina of Time co-op randomizer in the evening. I don't know the exact time frame yet. I'll let you guys know that when I have an idea. But I do know that it will be on Wednesday, so yeah, I think that's it. Covered everything, as far as I know. So, let's go ahead and get this started, because I want to finish this game. And hopefully we will. Looks like we got Gaming Dock 8. We got, I'm guessing that's supposed to be Kiwi Kirby. Even though it's spelled K1W1, it looks like Kiwi. And then we got Mario Simpson 1, who, by the way, it is Mario Simpson 1's birthday today, so if you guys get a chance, just type in your little chat there and give him a happy birthday. Slavko's been a long-time viewer of this channel. Has been a source of many many fun moments and hilarious moments and Simpsons references and many other references that he does. He always brings a smile to our faces. So he deserves that. And when Casanova64 comes in, give him a birthday wish as well, because it is also his birthday. I have 2 very regular stream viewers that have a birthday on the same day. And they're both, like, 2 of the nicest people that you'll ever meet, honestly. In fact, they may be the same person. I've never seen them alone in the same room before, so... together, so... Verdict is still out on that. I do not have my timer. Oh, yeah, because my freaking... I forgot about that. I forgot that my power went out on Tuesday, so I need to get my timers ready, which is kind of annoying. Come on. Why is it... I don't know, never know why this doesn't appear on here. I think we'll also hit 200 hours today, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, maybe we already did. I think we already did, actually. Okay, bear with me for a minute, guys. I need to get this set up. It's like as soon as I switched over, I'm like, oh right, yeah, the timer. Okay. This is, I think, the current game layout. This is the all game layout. I don't remember where I frickin' stopped my timer. Okay, I think I found it. $27, 41, 08. And yeah, we are definitely over 200 hours now. 202, 27, 37. Okay. I think we got it. And we just need to fix this. Why isn't it changing? I don't know why it's not showing the right one. There we go. Now you guys are probably tired of the intro, but trust me, I just had to fix this. Yeah, the music's been pretty good in this game, honestly. Still, though, I'd rather gameplay be going on than just non-stop music, so... That's just me, personally. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna grind up these three by themselves. I don't think Sun Zero needs grinding anymore. He's got a lot of HP, he's got a lot of survivability, he can heal. I think he's fine. I think instead I'm gonna grind up these three. So what I'm gonna do for that, I'm gonna store Sun Zero. And we're gonna go to Pond Garden. And this will be our grinding place. And see, theoretically, I should get more experience for this place. Getting 2 sumo guys kind of sucks, though, because... No! Oh my god. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. I guess that's the one downside about not having Sun Zero, is he can't get rid of the sumos very easily. Or he can get rid of the sumos very easily. Forgot that I took wind away from you. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, there's a lot of experience. Problem is, I just don't know if that's going to be 100% worth it. We'll see. Well, could be, but again, it sucks that... Well, they didn't make very many of these games, to be fair, and they've all been handheld titles. Plus, I feel like a lot of people probably wrote this series off because it's, like, very Pokemon clone-ish. Nova does do a lot of damage, at least. So much experience do we get for this? That's a lot of experience. I think I was just an item. I don't think I got any, like, software with it. I need to go this way. Well, keep in mind, the first game's on Game Boy Color, so keep that in mind. See, if I keep getting this fight, then I could potentially one-shot everybody. Yeah, much like Pokemon, this game is treated as, like, there's different versions. But America only got one of the versions for GBC. Okay, they leveled up, which is good. Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Take good care of those systems. It's always nice to have, you know, some sort of backlog to gain history with you. I just wish Next Trick had more HP, seriously. That'd be really nice. Shoot. Yeah, that's still 1,000, I guess. So yeah, I'm probably gonna grind until like 2 p.m. I'm just gonna say that now. So if you got anything you want to bring up or talk about, this would be a good time to do that. Just so we can have topics we can discuss while I'm grinding my head off. Let's see, like, how much experience I get. I mean, I know how much experience I'm getting, but, like, when you level up, I mean. Do you watch anime? Not really. I mean, I've seen a few anime. I've watched quite a bit of the Pokemon anime, Digimon anime. As far as other, like, more non-monster collector animes I watched, I have watched Yu Yu Hakusho. I've seen all of Fairy Tail. I don't really get too much into anime, though. At some point I do want to potentially change that, it's just there's never time. And if you say there is time, you're lying. There's never time. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is great. I really enjoyed when I watched through that. I have seen bits and pieces of Dragon Ball. And that's definitely one I want to check out more of, for sure. SlimKirby once said, I don't like that he put my thing on fire. I probably did say that. I couldn't tell you the context for why, but I don't doubt that I said that. Okay, M-Train leveled up. 6,000. So about 6 fights. At least for him to level up anyway. See, that's a good thing, is I can just use that place to heal up if I need to. Yeah, I can increase that Swordsmaster guy. I did lower it the other night for something else I was doing because it was just really loud. And I was talking to somebody. I think it is definitely lower than usual. Not that it matters too much, it's not like we're doing anything amazing, but I'll get it up for you guys. Initial D, a racing anime guy Unico. That's pretty cool. I'm sure it's very nice when you can find, like, one that's, like, kind of related to your general interest, too. It's like, this just combines everything. When there's 4 enemies. Even if it is the sumo guy, which takes forever to destroy. At least the other guys we know will go down easily. One Piece is another one I'm interested in, but like, you can probably guess why I haven't. Because there's like 2 billion episodes. Hey look, it's the fight we literally just did. Yeah, exactly. 2 billion episodes, that's exactly what I said. Stop trying to revive. Sumo might be a character I consider using in the next run I do of this because it's very beefy on everything. One game you should check out when you get a chance is Darkest Dungeon. It's a roguelike Fire Emblem combined with Murphy's Law. Interesting. I will try to remember that. I don't think I will, but I'll try to. It's really all I can promise you. I'll take it. Good. Okay, so he has that 129 HP before he is 136. So he's getting getting stuff, but... We should gain more EP, because I'd like to potentially use him for summoning at one point too, but... The summon from him is going to kick ass. Oh, you did not just do that. See, like, even that guy, a guy that we're, like, obliterating, he still does, like, almost a third of, more than a third of his HP. That's what kind of, like, bugs me about next trick. Is Medi still getting HP? Medi is. I know that one guy that was backseating me like hell that one week was like, yo, Medi's gonna like tap out soon and not gonna gain anything anymore. I'm like, I haven't really noticed it yet. I need to make sure if it... Is M-Train gaining HP? I don't know if he's gaining HP or not. I hope he is. Just kill him. I just hate how the gains are so low. You kind of wish they were almost like Earthbound. How like sometimes in Earthbound, like it's just like it's like, whoa, he just gained 43 HP or something during some level ups. It's like, yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Stop kissing yourself. Stop kissing yourself. Stop kissing yourself. What did I just say? I just told you to stop that nonsense. You just did it anyway. I also kind of know that next trick is gaining HP slower than my other guys. Maybe it's Medi. Medi might be, but Medi makes sense because Medi probably has the most experience out of everybody. Medi was faster than these stupid samurais, though. There's also something I want to check, because I was looking at my notes the other day. Or, not really my notes, but a guide. And it said that, like, Medi actually had the ability to heal, like, everybody. Like, if she had, like, one of the loves on. And I've not been able to notice that. And if that's true, like, I mean, that would basically just make her, like, a permanent, like, just always healer. And I think that'd be a good way to, like, focus on the end game. With her just doing that, and then Of course, using my other guys to do their thing. Not really liking what these samurais are doing, though. Well, because they go before Medi. That's what slows them down. I think I've also just kind of decided, like, I might check on one thing, because I did have a thought about that one side quest that wouldn't activate. I might check on that before I finish up the game, too, just so I have, like, some extra options for magic and everything. But I think that no matter what, is I am going to try to push for the end of the game and not worry about any of the extra stuff. One, because, I mean, we have to play this game again anyway, at some point, or the Ring version. So I might just do that there and experience some of the side game content. And then, what else do I want to do? You know, I think the conclusion I came to was that, you know, if it's a game where I really want to 100% it, like, you know, I'd have that incentive to want to do it. And I would be passionate about going for it. I'm not like that for this playthrough. So because of that, I think it just makes sense to just focus on the end of the game, honestly. Because honestly, like, Thab does the same kind of thing for, like, his N64 challenge. I literally watched his 2.5-hour Paper Mario video where he did go for 100%, and he pretty much just said in that video, like, I'm doing this because I wanted to and I love this game. And for me, that makes sense to do that, you know? So I'm going to kind of use that same mentality for this challenge. Where it's like, if it's something that I really feel like I want to go for, I'll do it. But otherwise, you know, just completing the games is all that should matter. I'm already feeling like leveling up now is taking a bit longer than it should. Doesn't help that this jerk hole keeps reviving everybody. One damage. Okay, M-Train leveled up. I think he had 216 last I checked. Okay, yeah, he's gaining stuff. He's not gaining too much magic though, so I probably need to focus him on doing physical attacks. Oh wow, you're actually going before the samurai. Oh wait, this may be a turn where they attack first. That's probably why. Yeah, that's why. That was a preemptive attack. That literally means nothing. Next trick leveled up. Okay, so he had I think he had 132 and 177 for MP. He's getting stats too. Not as much as I would like, but beggars cannot be choosers, as we know. This might actually one-shot the whole field. Well, not one shot, but finish off the rest of them. Yep. This place sounds like Goemon. Yeah, I can see that. Has that vibe to it. Just the things I'm worried about is just like I'm looking at these damage values I'm doing for a lot of these enemies. And I'm noticing that in some cases, like, you know, the numbers aren't really increasing too much. So it's like I'm trying to think about that in regards to... Wait, did we get like a bunch of money just now? Oh, we got some money. Let me say it was a lot of it. But yeah, it's making me think that, like, you know, if I'm looking at, like, realistically the end game, is that people are gonna have a lot more strength, basically. So that's why I'm a little concerned still. Medi is still getting a lot of HP, which is good. So yeah, it's hard to know, like, when and if I'll feel comfortable with endgame at this point. If I can just, like, consistently knock people out, I should be, in theory, fine. And for the thing where it's like I can fight, like, all the bosses, and then immediately, like, heal right after the boss fights, it's like, okay, well, I should be fine then. I can just work on each boss fight and just try to find a strategy that'll work. Man, me and my mom have been working on a puzzle out in the other room. And it's been quite the process. It's like... It's a puzzle my mom's friend got for her for Christmas, and it's like, it's a... kind of a big, like, classic rock and roll, like, picture on the puzzle. It's got, like, a bunch of, like, albums from, like, famous musicians and, you know, groups, older groups and everything. It's 1,000 pieces, so it's been a real process. But we're about done with it, which is pretty hype. And did you just I think he just leveled up again. He did just level up again. His stats are looking decent. I mean, 200s for those. And your magic is really good. Wish you were better. Like, well, I mean, all things considered, I mean, you do have decent defense values. I mean, well, they're a little better than yours. It's like we need to really hit the physical guys hard, and then the magic guys, like, they can maybe tank a few. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you, Flame, but hi if I didn't. Realistically, I'd like to get next trick over 150 HP, but realistically, I don't think that's gonna happen before 2. Firewalls go again. Not to be confused with Fireball! I think I've also just kind of learned that when it comes to how the AI reacts, like the whole thing with like the love and hate system, apparently that does actually affect who the AI decides to attack. Which is good to know, but like at the same time it's so hard to pay attention to that because there's like, it's not as simple as like a rock, paper, scissors thing. I mean, it's similar, don't get me wrong, but there's so many different like types of oil types that you have to pay attention to. Next trick should be evolving or leveling up here in a sec after this fight. When I streamed that a few years ago just because I wanted to play it again. That was fun. It is fun doing that, where there's just like a game you want to play and it's just like, I'll stream this game. Even if I've Let's Played it before, even if I streamed it before, it can be kind of nice sometimes. Just doing that for fun. Not that I don't like having like a set schedule of like, you know, I have to do this stuff or anything. Like for GBACE, it's been fine because I at least know for GBACE I'm going to be playing like all sorts of games, so... yeah, there's definitely going to be variety there, no matter what. I'll be real, I'm kind of happy that, like, Echoes of Wisdom's been a lot of fun. Like, I want to finish that. But I just have not been crazy about just doing, like, just backlog streams. I mean, I was kind of not really, like, super happy with it last year. Aside from the Messenger and Gator game, there weren't, like, any major standouts for me. And, like, Mario Party was, you know, obviously a Mario Party, so... I'm, like, required by law to enjoy that series. Unchained leveled up again. Honestly, the more N-Train levels up, probably the better. He just gets more powerful. He's going to be one that'll definitely survive. Almost makes me wonder if I should give him a revive, like give him the revive plus. It's something to consider though, for sure. But anyway, the theory I had about that side quest that wasn't working last time, I wonder if it was one of those things where like you have to talk to an NPC, but then after that, maybe like when you reset the game, save, and like start it over, then it's just like, okay, we assume time has passed. You can do this quest now. Like, I wonder if that was what I had to do. So I think before I go back to endgame, I am going to go back to that NPC again to see if that could have been the reason for why that didn't activate before. I kind of hope it is, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, is Medi still getting stats? She is. She's still getting stats. I'm okay with that. Especially speed. She needs speed. A lot of speed. Speed is what she really needs. The speed is what she really needs. Check something. 11,000 to level up. M-Train's definitely going to get to level 50. May actually end up being a higher level than Sun Zero at some point. Why do I keep getting these firewalls? What are they anyway? Paris hack. Okay, I have overhaul, so I could use that if I need to. Like on Medi, I mean. It is almost 2 p.m. Oh, how dare you. Actually, I should have used it on the, because the sumo wouldn't have gone before. Okay, I think M-Train's gonna level up after this fight. Next trick, probably the fight after, or 2 fights after. And I guess I could just wait for Medi's next level up and then call it there. Just to get her at least something else before... Say 231 for M-Train. Or 232, that's even better. I wish I could just guarantee this fight every single time, because this one is nice. Gives a lot of EXP, everyone gets a shot. Don't have to deal with any stupid enemies. Okay, what does that put the next trick at? Obviously 141. More so mean his magic stats, though. He's getting really close to 200, though. That's the only thing that's like, maybe I should just wait till he gets to 200 EAP. And I could just take Train out, because Train doesn't really need it, I don't think, anymore. You need 10,000 though. The thing is, Medi's not gonna level up too much. Yeah, well, I'll get Train to 50, level 50, and then I'll debate whether I want to get next trick up one more or not. Because I also got to keep in mind, I can still get level ups in the final area potentially. So it could still very much happen. So I could still get to 200. I wish if they revived someone, you'd get, like, experience for knocking them out again, because it's like you had to take them out a second time, but... Fortunately, it doesn't work that way. Wish it did. I think I hear my parents watching Big Bang Theory in the other room. Quake is really good. Quake's been really nice to have, not gonna lie. The only problem is that when it comes to enemies who are like resistance against it, they won't take any damage at all. It's a shame, because They can just kind of mess you up. Okay, Medi went up. She should say 167 next to her name now. I don't know what that one guy was talking about. That one guy was like so convinced that like, yo, early 40s, Medi's not gonna get anything else. And she's still getting stuff. Now, I don't know if it's just HP she's getting. She may not be getting like any of the other stats, but... Wish I knew for sure, but I don't. This is going to be train again. Yep. So this should say 236. And yeah, I'll just top next trick up, and then we'll probably figure out what to do then. I mean, as good as it's gonna go, honestly. It's hard to really feel like a huge impact with my stat gains, but level ups are happening. I just wish it wasn't such a huge, like, difficulty jump from where I am now, like at the end game in this place. Or the opposite direction. But... Okay. In case that wasn't obvious, I took my other guy out. Only because to get more experience for these guys, because I don't think he needed it anymore. Let me make that clear. I'm not retiring that guy. Because no, that'd be stupid to go in with like one less guy. That'd be like the worst decision ever. Okay, let's see. Next trick, just get one more level up, please. See, I might get experience on my way out, too, so that's something else. Sumo would take more damage than anything. He's got so much sumo fat that he's blocking literally all magic attacks. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start working on my way back. Of course, do any fights I get on the way back. good. This is a good one to get. Oh man, so I'm getting like... I'd need 2 more levels for next trick to get him over 200 EP. And that'd be great, because then he could use one of the summons and just wreck face with it. No. Oh no, I need to go over here. God, M-Train might actually be higher level than my main guy, honestly. He's getting all this experience. I mean, I've had him just as long as... When you think about it, he's just been through more evolutions. Stop reviving people. I am actually glad that Revive Plus works, though. I don't have to worry about frickin' reviving failing in the middle of a battle. Hey, look, 2 sumos. And I get so unlucky to get one of these. Oh, he revived. Don't do that. I am train leveled up. M-Trade is officially higher level than Sun Zero, which is interesting. Okay, let's go back here so I can get Sun Zero back in. I think they're going to be in a different order. Yeah, they are. That looks weird to me. This is what I'm used to. So yeah, this is my team, I guess. It's crazy that like this guy's the mage, and even then Sun Zero is still more magically inclined. Yeah, I want to try that really quick before I did anything. Okay, so your question mark oil. If I go to the guide I was using, whatever the hell it is. Question mark says they love A's and O's. You're an O, you're an A, you're an O. So theoretically, like, I should be able to kiss all three of you guys. But it's only focusing on train for some reason, so the guide's gotta be lying then, or that it just doesn't have the right information. See, I don't know why it's not... Okay, which one's which? It's A's love... Yeah, it says they love question marks too, so that should work. I honestly do not get it. I wish I did, but I don't. How do you have so much more EX? Well, I guess you... I guess in terms of their new forms, that makes sense. I'm actually almost level 49 already. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna... There's no reason to do that, so... I'm just gonna give you Ice 3 again. I don't think if I want to give you anything. Okay, well let me do this first. This is probably the best thing I need to do. Let me see if that fire thing worked. Nope, it's still not working. Yeah, no idea why I'm not getting that quest, because, yeah, it just seems like it's broken or something. And it sucks, because the only other one I can get is the ice one, and that requires fighting the super boss, which I don't think there's any way I can survive that. I could try it really quick, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, let me look at these again. Okay. I don't know if you should have a life 3, though. That's what I'm kind of wondering. I'd rather give you, like, another wind, honestly, if I could. Okay, let's do this, yeah. None. I'm gonna give you life 3. You can keep double fire. Yeah, a little bit. She does have some decent magic she could use too. Yeah, hey, Harsh. Okay. I think we're gonna go to endgame. Let me make sure I know where everything is before I do this. I think going all the way to the end. I think you're the lab. Is there a, are you the... No. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's literally just go downstairs and then that room. Okay. Let's see how this goes now that I have a little more experience. Okay, I wish I had like a map because this place is massive. And Jordan's really annoying because Jordan's like a healer. Like a reviver too, I believe. This does so much damage for no frickin' reason. Yes, I like that you missed. That's good. God, they're not dying. Why are you not dying? Okay, you're dying. Oh, I think it's just like, oh, hold on. I did a voicemail, but like, my phone barely rang. I don't get it. We did it! We survived the fight with all of my members intact, and pretty decent experience, too. Okay. Hey look, train! Train's here. And stuff like this, where it's like... So I'm guessing the dragon is like high... Not terrible, no. This is probably gonna kill... Yep, or not. Okay, I'm fine with that. You... Knew it. Knew it! Oh my god! Get a life. Well, this is why I gave him Revive Plus, I guess. You can always pick up the pieces, also pieces. Just for it to... Well, I mean, if they keep doing that, I guess it's... not too bad. Yeah, the dragons have so much HP. They're dragons, I guess, but still. Okay. Okay, this first room is just straightforward, so we can just go through it. I don't like this, though. Probably can one-shot something, though. I don't like that. And I don't like that either. Their name is Pegs, by the way. Yeah, next trip is dead. How you survived, but... Someone should get a level up here. I think it's Medi, which is good. Yeah. Star battery. Love the sound of that. Okay, yeah, so that's... So we did a couple of fights in this room, which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and use Golem. Ouch. I feel like Unicorn can bring people back to life. That's why I'm not even bothering with giving them a chance to... Team up, didn't get rid of him. Yeah, got lead, that's what that guy is. Okay, I'm feeling slightly more confident. And stuff could still happen along the way, that's why I'm... We can still get more level ups while we're doing this. It might just be kind of slow going a little bit. Just wish there were frickin' repels. Seriously. Maybe I can just run away from every fight. I hope. If I am, it's because of M-Train. Or Magnet Train. Because he's super fast. And, like, that's the only reason I can think I could never escape in those other battles, because those enemies we're against were also fast. That's, like, the only thing that would have made sense. I've not failed any of these runaways yet. What's this? I hope this wasn't a dead end. It's not. Okay. Unless this is... Oh, this is different. A lot of rockets. Oh, they're off guard. This would be such a good time, but... Getting them off guard is so good. Wait, I think this is just the same room. Is it? Yo, hey Ringer, what's up? Oh, ooh. Ah, a Kali battery. Whatever the hell that is. Ringer's preparing for trouble, though. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Tired? I want you to be that thing that's not tired. You know the one. Yeah, they're off guard. Yeah, we're running away. I mean, at least now I know that I can just run away from everything. I think we just had, like, the one enemy that, like, train was slower than in that other section. That's the only reason we couldn't get away from it. But now that now he's the highest level and, like, over 270 speed. Nothing can beat him, though. Okay, there's no thing here. According to Animal Crackers, there's no river here. I don't think there's any suitcase here. What kind of sucks is we might be in a position where we have to keep loading and looking for the right entrance. It's just going to be annoying that I'll have to run away from literally every encounter. Well, there's something. And there's also something. I don't know which frickin' entrance we need to go in. Maybe it's something I could logically deduce. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe not. I don't know. All I know is there's a lot of missiles here. And we're gonna need to destroy this place, I think. Probably would be the smart thing to do. Octopus receipt? What? What? It's probably like for the sea movement, or the move, Robopons, the water ones. It's like, oh, we just got a random octopus. So yeah, I can't make use of that octopus with my team, unless I were to sub in a member, but I think it's a little too late for that, you think? Another tough. Oh shoot, this could be it. That's a big door. Big doors usually mean something, right? It must have taken much courage and luck to get here, Slim. You're just in time to experience the full power of the Legend Zero. Hold on, brother. Allow me to dispatch of this nuisance. I can't forgive him for trying to destroy the Death Gaia. Perhaps his defeat will ease my pain. Plus, my Robopon are weaker than yours, so it makes sense for me to fight him before you do. I'll scrap Slim along with his Robopon. I built these Robopon just for you. This is the end of the line. What the f- Why are we in space? Okay, interesting choice. Who should I even go after first? These, oh, they're all level 50? Probably the Hawk, I guess. Oh my god, really? Well, let's try Golem. See how this does. $41. Okay, Dragon took a lot of damage from that. 60, 65, that wasn't too bad. And you're dead, of course. Come on, go! Oh my god. Didn't even get a chance to attack. That's what sucks about that. I don't want to use Golem again because... And it might take out Dragon, but then, like, the other people who have, like, revives might... Such a... Okay, Waxhawk is dead. I'm gonna kiss the train. Okay, what can you do? You can hit all three. You're definitely doing that. Okay. That does suck, but that's fine. We can bring her back in. Definitely going to Godwind here. 0 damage? I don't like that. I also don't like that, but that's fine, because I think we're... Yeah, you're going to be able to heal you up. We are in space. We're definitely in space. I don't know why we're in space, but we're in space. Dragon's gone. All we got left is this jerk. Oh, I didn't like that. Fun. I guess he just has heavy counterattack potential. That's probably what it is. Well, that's fine, because you know what I can do? I can just... I can just use something like this. I don't think combo counts as... Alright. So, is this how everything ends? You've scrapped my ultimate Robopon. I can't take this! Just as you helped me, brother, I'll save you from your defeat. But this time, Slim goes down with the ship. Hear that, Slim? The Death Gaia will explode soon, sending everything inside to a fiery grave. Be sure to stay and witness it firsthand. Easy, brother. At least Slim will perish with your Death Gaia. Ooh, love 4. Don't worry, like, and it may seem like, oh, it's still going on, but no, I literally think, like, we just have to go to a different place for just 2 final battles, and that's it. Heal really quick. I guess I can heal in Delica. Is everything red? You hear the Zero family. Who are you? Father, you're the same as you were 20 years ago. We traveled 20 years back to see you, Father. I see. Zeke looks injured. He needs help. We can't forget, 20 years ago we saw, Father, we saw... I remember the battleship and the battle in the Robopon graveyard. Enough, you, the kid outside. Show yourself. You're the one who destroyed my battleship, aren't you? You destroyed the battleship which almost became our grave. We nearly died, but you escaped, none the worse for wear. I can't forgive you for destroying Death Gaia, Slim. This is it. You ruined our plans and humiliated our family. But you were fool enough to follow us here. Well, everyone makes mistakes. You'll regret this. We'll make no distinction between you and your Robopon. We can battle in the Robopon graveyard. How fitting. You won't have far to travel after we scrap you and your friends. Zero, it's up to you to reclaim our family's honor. Yes, Father, I'll end this. Slim can share a grave with his Robopon. The Zero legacy will not end with us, I swear it. We shall live on until the world is ours. Slim, this battle ends everything, no matter if I win or lose. My Robopon are linked to my life force. My power is their power. I'll put all my strength behind this battle. Are you ready? I'll place my Legend Zero title in this battle. Winner take all. Are you scared, Slim? Tremble before my hidden Zero power. Okay. So who we got? We got D'Art, Suncust, Negpon X, and Dragon. I just want to use... I think I just want to attack. I'm trying to think of who will be, like, the best 1-2 attack. I'm going to go for Dragon, just because I know that we're going to do a lot of damage with Golem. Phoenix? Oh, God. Damn it. It's like they know that he's going to be bringing them the pain, so they try to go for him immediately. Okay, well, let's just revive you. I don't know why we get the bonus there. Not really relevant. Let's see if we can just get Dragon out of the way. Okay. Yeah, space. Sure! You've never been? You want to see my Grammy Award? That one-shot's her? Jeez. Okay, that didn't do too much. That's good. Okay, what can you do? You can attack 2 of them. The sooner I get these guys done, the better. Then I can just focus on the knight. I'm not sure what to expect with these other 2 guys, though, admittedly. Okay, so revive. I'm gonna revive you. Push yourself again. Let me try Godwind, then. This might do better. That did not do that much better, honestly. Giving Revive Plus to M-Train, I think, was a good move, by the way. I think that was a really smart idea. Oh, and that put him basically back to full, which is good. You're probably gonna die. Yeah. Getting rid of him is gonna be a good thing to do, I think. Now we find out that that person has healing, which is not great. So I might need to change my target here. I think this is the second to last final boss, but it's like right after this, basically. I did do a lot of damage, at least. Stop one-shotting everything! You're cheating. Seriously. Okay. You're the healer, so you're gone. That's good. I'm still a little concerned, though, because keep in mind that if there's another fight after this, I'm not going to have a chance to heal. You have a counter. Oh, my full crap. Absolute garbage. Hey, at least I have everybody up again, I guess. Here, let me do... You have a lot of magic still, at least. Okay. It'd be nice if some people leveled up here. That's exactly who I wanted to level up. He's good too. We might be fine. I wanted to understand my Robopon, but I understand too well. I saw humans differently. But like, I literally said like 5 minutes ago there's 2 fights here. Like... Don't assume. I hated them. That, mixed with our childhood dreams of world domination, turned me to a life of evil, but somehow all of my power was unable to defeat a mere child. What's your secret, Slim? It's power you can see, but I can not. What's this energy coursing through your very being? Love? Dreams? Hope? Life? Potential? No, none of those things have any value in life. They mean next to nothing when you have money, power, and intellect. Maybe it's written in your genes to destroy me. Why must I be defeated by you? So many questions. Father, Zeke, I failed you. Forgive me. Yo, Legend 0. This is a surprise. I assumed Zero would be able to defeat you. It seems that now I'll need to finish this myself. You're not the only one with hidden powers, kid. See the scrap Robopon in this graveyard? Their souls still wander the area, forsaken. But I can control them. I can give them purpose. I need only imagine 4 Robopon and they will appear by my side. I'll avenge you, my sons. Witness the true meaning of battle. Bloodlines and history mean nothing on the battlefield. Your opponent is nothing but your opponent, and you must destroy him. Okay, here's the actual final battle. Okay, let's see here. I don't think of who I should even go for first. He does got a big head, doesn't he? Of course you dodge. Yay, I'm glad I had, like, a chance to attack right there. God! I really hate this combat, seriously. Like, this is not a good game. Literally giving me no chance to win. Like, come on. This game is so freaking unfair. Like, it's really not that good. Okay. No, we can't. No, it does not deserve any sort of. I don't care at this point. I'm just really sick of this game. Oh, I don't doubt that, Red Ghost. I'm just really annoyed. I'm just gonna, like, pile damage on some of these guys. It just sucks that I had, like, no chance, like, whatsoever to, like, even recover from the first fight. That's what I really hate about it. I mean, this is already going a lot smoother than the last thing. Actually, let me just kiss this. Revive is less MP. It can fail. It's less MP. It only revives the half, and it can fail. Revive Plus obviously takes a lot more MP. It's I don't think it's quite a full revive, like, but it heals a lot more. And it doesn't fail. So it's definitely good. Definitely a lot better. Okay, well we're entering the next fight a lot better than we were. I just needed to figure out who I need to attack first. So I can probably use that system crash to, like, really do something. They're also level 60, I've noticed. Which is probably not great. Okay, that dragon is probably a good one to go for first. That is absolute ass. Like, it doesn't even give me enough time to, like, even, like, set up, like, defenses or anything either. That's what's, like, really crappy about it. I don't even know, like, what Crash does, like, the status effect. Doesn't even seem like it's doing anything. Done yet, never mind. Yes, 235. That's my... You're dead too. You're dead. No, she's just fragile. She's very low speed and her defenses, and I think it's just mainly the other guys are so powerful. Too, that probably also doesn't help. Okay, let's start this bullshit crap. Like, I don't even know who to attack first. That's what's crappy about this. Well, apparently him. Okay, no, it's gotta be him, because that guy has Revive frickin' Plus. Absolute bullcrap. But what else is new? Wow. You see that, right? Like... Okay, well, now we know Blue Guy is who we need to focus on first. I don't even know if grinding will help at this point. Literally everything's getting one shot. I go back to... So the blue guy will revive. That's the one thing we need to remember. The blue guy will revive. The gold guy doesn't have very much HP. So if I can somehow just get those two down in a pretty relatively quick attacking round, I might be fine. Let's get this going here. Because the first boss is not too bad. Stop reviving unless it's gonna give me extra EXP. Just don't frickin' do it. Please. I don't want to deal with that crap. You stop reviving! Let me finish this freaking garbage game. I'm sick of this game right now. I'm just sick of it because it's like, it got me so close to the end and it's just like, oh no. Absolute BS you have to deal with. It's just not fair. I swear, I might seriously put, like, a restriction on Robopon for a bit. For, like, the second game draw. Like, I might wait till after game 100 before I decide to, like, let Robopon 2 be selectable again. Because this endgame is literally draining me out. I mean, that's what I meant. Use one of my ults. I cannot deal with another playthrough of this game. That's... I've already been over that million. I'm not doing off-camera grinding. That's gonna defeat the whole purpose of showing me beating every game on camera, with the timers and everything. I want that to stop being revisited as an option. I really do. I don't even know, like, how much I want to grind here right now. Apparently we have to get to level 60. thing that is going to be nice is that next trick will be, and we'll have over 200, so if I can somehow get an attack in with him, that's going to be the double wind, and that could do a lot of damage. That's the thing, though, he has to survive, and he's definitely one of my squishier ones, though. And I'm honestly wondering, maybe I should have gone back to the Death Gaia instead for grinding. I wish I knew what System Crash did, because it didn't seem like that... It seemed like, oh, hey, something happened to them, but, like, it didn't really show that it did anything to them. God, the one time that backseater would actually be helpful, but nah. I made my point clear, and he just kept confusing, so... That one lightning attack, though, really took me off guard because it pretty much destroyed, like... It hit all of my Robopon, I think. The only type of EXP boosting you can get is if you take a member out of your team and train with fewer members. You get more experience across the board, but the problem with that is, I mean, it could be theoretically slower, and then also, like, honestly, any of my team members can benefit from getting experience right now, so every time one of my members levels up, that's going to be a good for me, so... Until, like, someone's literally not gaining stats anymore. If you are in the past, we could take a look at that one super boss too. You know, that might seem kind of... Why would that be a... Why would that even be a thought that crosses your mind? So was it M-Train that leveled up right there? Definitely Medi. Medi definitely loved him. Yeah, I'm trying to do it. It also just seems like all of the final boss's team members are just naturally faster than me. Because I noticed that I think all of them except one actually got their attacks in before even my second fastest. So speed is definitely a huge problem on my team. I don't know what to do about it, though. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth was great with that. I enjoyed grinding in Cyber Sleuth. Heck, after I finished streaming that game, I had a few like off-stream sessions where I just grinded like just for fun, like just while I was doing stuff or editing or whatever. Just trying to fill out the quote-unquote Pokedex of that game. I found it enjoyable. I also just need to see if, like, maybe there's something I can do with Train during that second battle, because he's gonna go first, no matter what. So if there's, like, any status effects I can use that will guarantee work, I mean, obviously that would be good. He has a sleep. It would be nice if he had, like, shields he could give out, but the only problem is the only Robopon he likes is Medi. And then I think a lot of my strategy is going to come down to next trick being in the fray. Because next trick's about to level up. He's going to have over 200 MP. That'll give me enough to use his summon attack. I'm not sure how much that'll do, though. It's quite literally the only problem. I think I put him over 150 HP, too. Oh, well, I put him at 150, actually, but still. Oh, you better use that on you. Yep, he has over 200, so we can officially use... I kind of want to see it now, if I'm being honest. I think that's the first time we would be able to... Well, no, I think we did see it. I think I tried it on Sub-Zero. I honestly could just give that to him, too, because... he does have a stronger magic attack. I'd rather him have a heal as opposed to you. It's just really kind of unfortunate that I wasn't able to get another Rock 3. I mean, it looks promising in terms of damage, but I don't know if, like, it would do that against the boss fight, though. See, I don't know how much I'm gonna grind here. I really don't. Oh, Sub-Zero leveled up. So he gained 5 HP. Why is it such higher than... I mean, probably because he... You know... There is probably a reason for that. In fact, he's a solo and... You're level 53. You're level 52. You're 48. I think Medi's 49 or 50. M-Train's now 54. It's like I wish M-Train could somehow transfer his speed to some other characters. It'd really make a lot of things easier, not gonna lie. Yes, phone. That is a noise you're making. Yeah, Medi was just a huge disappointment. I know and see, I didn't want to give the backseater any satisfaction for basically telling him that, because he told me to bench Medi when he graced us with his presence. And yeah, like, I thought about it and considered it, but the problem was that I would have had to start over with another Robopon, and that just would have taken a really long time. And I honestly didn't expect the endgame to ramp up this much. Like, literally the last two boss fight, well, I mean, the fight before the final boss fight and the fight before that, like, it's such a huge difference when you get to the actual final fight. Because literally anything can just take you out in one shot, and it's just really annoying. I mean, I'm sure I can do it with Medi on my team. Like, I'm not worried about Medi not being able to do it. It's just, it's gonna take a little longer because, again, like, she's literally providing nothing to the fight except heals, but that assumes that she actually makes it through the battle enough to actually heal, you know? Like, the other Robopon would have to really focus on my main guys to let her survive, and then by that point she'd just be, like, reviving at that point anyway. So she's not really doing enough to really make her presence that worth it. I hate saying. It's funny, because she's, like, honestly not a super bad physical attacker, either. Like, she has better physical attacks, and her speed is just... I don't think her speed is actually increasing anymore, that's the thing. Yeah, these speed values just seem really, really low. And unfortunately, next trick is like a type of Robopon where it's just like, if he takes 2 physical attacks, he's dead. Yeah, she has more defense, but not that much more. And just a little more HP, so... And she was still taking 200 damage from, like, one of the attacks we got, unfortunately, hit by. I hope so, Harsh. I'm ready for this game to be over. We just got very unlucky that, like, we got this game when we were only going to be working on one stream at a time. I think that's another reason, like, it's kind of... Because I was even talking about this earlier in the stream, too. Like, it's just like... I want to make more progress on this series, but, you know, every week it's just been Robopon. So it's like I'm starved for something different and something new. I'm aware of that. Bread Ghost and all the other guys have been making that very clear that I got ridiculously screwed over in that department. God, even Advance Wars felt like that went too fast, though. Again, it just helps that I love Advance Wars, though. For the... Gamey Doc, think about what I just said. My problem is the fact that I'm doing one session of this per week. At that point, like, I'll never get through Robopon if I split it with another game. Like, the problem is just I want this game to be over. And since I'm only doing one stream, like, if I had multiple streams, then yeah. For sure, but, like, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I mean, Activision was fun because there was always that, you know, that quality of, like, ooh, what's the next retro game gonna be like, or whatever, and seeing what the challenge is gonna be and everything. Kingdom Hearts helped because I played the other Kingdom Hearts games and I've never played that one, so that was interesting. Pet Resort was just bad, but I mean also if we were playing Pet Resort it would have been over by this point. As long and boring as that game was. Dungeons & Dragons. I really have to thank Odin for Dungeons & Dragons. Odin really made that game a lot more tolerable once he helped me out with it. Because I actually... It really wasn't that long of a game if you knew what you were doing. That's the main thing with that one. Well, you're just catching grinding right now, Wolf, because the final boss absolutely, like... It wasn't pretty, let's just say that much. It's literally just a trainer fight. of someone who has all level 60s, by the way. All level 60 Robopon that are just really powerful, and they're just so much faster than what I have, so they just pile on me, pretty much. That's pretty much what we've been dealing with. And then two of my members just cannot survive anything. I have kind of a battle plan in mind when we try again, though, because I at least know that, like, okay, we know the person that's going to revive, so he needs to go first. We know another member that has very low HP, so he'd be a good second one to go. If Next Trick can somehow survive, he can at least get, like, a really strong attack out. Honestly, I don't think so. Like, all the Robopons seem kind of different from what I've seen before. I don't know if they were just rare ones or something, or just, like, enhanced ones of ones we've seen before, but, like, obviously you wouldn't see them in the wild. I'm honestly not 100% sure. I'd say more Ultimate or Mega level, honestly. Well, link game is not gonna matter, like, I don't think that's relevant. Besides, I'm not going to be able to make you, unless it means, like, I don't know. Power Ranger Robopon? Maybe. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this really quick. Medi is... she still has a few levels, a few battles to go. I'm gonna print screen this, because I'm not convinced that she's increasing her stats anymore. I'm curious. I think her HP is still going up. I don't think her other stats are going up. The fact that she still has 80 just does not seem right. I'm wondering if I should get Next Trick up to level 50 and then try again. I don't know. The problem is he'd still be 10 levels under. Such a high, like, threshold to be under. I will say it though, now, my next playthrough of this, I'm definitely having, like, a bigger split of, like, tanky guys versus magical guys. The fact that I have kind of a half and half hasn't been doing me any favors, I think. I at least have a few, like, magical, or a few Robopon I'd be interested in trying. How's Zelda been Zelda's been fun. I've really been enjoying Echoes of Wisdom. Like, I played so much of it yesterday, and I didn't even want to stop, honestly. Stop getting the 800s out of the... And it's so weird because, like... And, like, I know, Wolf, you definitely kind of fall into this pattern, too, because... I know you played a lot of games last year. To me, it's weird that I'm not seeing Echoes of Wisdom on, like, a bunch of Game of the Year lists from last year. Like, as the Game of the Year, I mean. Like, it seems weird that it's not on any of them, but, like, I also get why. Because it just seemed like last year was, like, pretty stacked with certain games. The problem is just since I'm strictly only someone who can really get Nintendo stuff, I just did not have the liberty of... you know, trying stuff like Metaphor, or Astrobot, or Rebirth. But honestly, like, you know, I named Jamboree as my Game of the Year that came out last year in my recap video. But, like, already it's just like, well, I don't think it is that, actually. It would have been Echoes of Wisdom if I had actually been able to finish it before the end of the year. But alas, my Switch breaking down prevented that from being the case. And that's the thing, I don't have a problem with PS or Sony or anything. Like, I had a PS2 back in the day, and it was a great console. Would not have experienced GTA or Dynasty Warriors without it. And some of the other, like, cool platformers on it, too. But it's just, I just have not been in a position to afford, like, a PS5. My god. I want my throat to clear out so bad. I hate that I'm still dealing with that. Yeah, but the thing is, I still have to wait until, I'm still going to wait until the third part of the remake comes out, though, before I play it. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, here's the problem, guys. Aside from MP and HP, Medi's stats are not going up. Her stats have been the same for the last few level ups. Which that explains a lot, honestly. see what this will do for you. And that's true. Yeah, I guess Metaphor is available on Steam, but like I feel like when it comes to RPGs, Metaphor might be a little more than what I kind of want right now. But after, I mean, it's mainly after just hearing what you guys have been really on board with it. I know people have been saying that Metaphor's kind of Persona-esque a little bit. Okay, let's see. Are you still gaining stats? Guys, M-Train's not gaining any stats either. I mean, he's gaining, again, he's gaining HP and MP, but that's about it. You know, I don't think you've been gaining them either. I feel like you've been at 102 for a while. I mean, I'll still check. I guess, but like at the same time, like I mean, I would have just ran into the same problem with those Robopon too, though. That's the problem. I at least made the, like, most important thing, though. I got, what's his face? I did get next trick to get over 200 MP, so that could be something. Yeah, stats cap at a certain point, except for MP and HP. Which, I mean, at least that is something. Because that actually could potentially make a difference for next trick. Maybe. But yeah, like, my speed values, they're not going up. That's another problem. Yeah, I saw that, Ringra. Okay. Yep. He is no longer gaining any stats except for, once again, HP and MP. I'm gonna do one more test with Sun Zero. Yeah, but when you're only getting like 3 HP per level up, I mean, it's really not that much in the grand scheme of things. So I want to be able to do damage to, like, everyone I'm fighting. There sure is, Ringra. I feel like he is still gaining stats, though, because his will was not at 200 at one point. Like, during the stream, I mean. We'll see. He is still gaining stats. He gained... Yeah, he is still gaining stats. Everyone else is not, though. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go back out and try final boss again. Show Wolf the pain that we're dealing with right now. Yeah, that starter power. Honestly, it may not hurt to get people close to a level up, though. I just thought of that. Just to also give Wolf some more context, it's a two-parter. We're gonna have two trainer fights. Once you make it through the first one, you immediately go to the second one. Problem, he's the closest one to a level up. Oh no. And remember, guys, if Casanova comes here, make sure you say happy birthday to him, too. It's a double birthday fun day for those two. Downtown Delica. Yep, it's Slav and Casanova's birthday. Okay. Save. Let's try this again and... I'm skipping through all this. I don't know, some nuclear bull crap. Who knows? You first. Honestly, that's fine. I don't like that, but I don't like that either. But... I just don't know what the whole crash thing does. It says down, but what does that mean? It's not like he's doing anything. I'm doing this just to get rid of 2. That's okay. Maybe I can get him down? Nope. Actually, you need to revive. You need to attack. I'm pretty sure they were still attacking, though. That's why I don't agree with that, Gaming Duck. Because I remember I got him at one of my attempts of this, and then all of a sudden they just attacked anyway, so... Depends on what they mean by robo-action. Unless they mean like a ability or something. Okay, so here's the deal. The blue guy can revive. The gold guy has a lot of, or has very little HP. So I need to go for those 2 first, somehow. And he dodges. Okay, well, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. 200 EP attack. Let's see how this does. I don't know what happened there. A bunch of things happened, and it seemed like stuff was going on, but... See, I don't even know if that was a good idea. Because, yeah, he can just do that. And then the others are gonna go now, because... I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to do in this fight. It's, like, so imbalanced. And they all just do insane damage, and it's, like, so unfair. I almost just have to get lucky that, like, nothing bad happens. I might be able to get, like, a second golem in. I guess that's one thing I could try. I'm gonna try something here. Even though this guy's annoying, I kind of feel like I need to use my summons, like, completely. The reason I'm being careful with the red guy is he has, like, physical counter. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do anything to him until I know I can get away with it. it's a problem now, because I can't really... Please get rid of them, please. Thank you. Okay, that didn't do a counter, though. Why didn't it? Why didn't that? Careful here. I don't want to do anything and just have you get immediately sidetracked again. That'll be enough to do too, I guess. Here we go. Attempt number 2. It's not a true battle, it's a frickin' cheating battle. Stop dodging! He keeps dodging every attack! I don't get why he's dodging everything. Okay, what does Golem do? It's gonna miss anti-grab, I know that much. It did a lot against Inferno. You missed. You missed. Okay, perfect. That's good. I want to see what exactly is going on right here. Actually, let me check something. Let's see. Okay, not affected, but did damage. Not affected, but did damage. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Okay, so... if Sun Zero can somehow attack this turn and use Golem again, I might be able to get a few more guys down, I think. Maybe, hopefully. It's no guarantee, by any means, but... or, hold on, maybe I can... what I'm worried is that if I don't kill the blue guy, he's just gonna revive again. That's the thing I'm really scared about. He's gone. Damn it! Why is this so unfair? Hold on. Please. It'll miss the first guy, but it'll hit the other two. But she did nothing. And he just... there's too many heals in this, I swear. And he keeps dodging! Is he like immune to physical attacks? That was the only thing I had. Problem is I can't really revive though, that's the problem. He's dead again. He's dead. God, this is such absolute bullcrap. Well, I know one thing I'm gonna do with this attempt for sure. I'm gonna stop attacking that one guy and just use magic on him, I guess, because literally he's dodging everything whenever I attack with Train. I don't know if that's just something that, like, that they can just do, but, like, whatever it is, it's clearly messing me up. Or is it maybe just the train? No, he's also dodging, so... Although I feel like it was hitting him in the before time, in the previous attempt. Maybe this is high evasion or something, I don't know. I mean, literally for this game, how can you know? Because... Now watch, is they're all gonna take out... Well, pretty much close. Oh shoot! I mean, I guess it's who I wanted to revive anyway, I just probably wouldn't have used that attack. How is this attempt going so badly? Is it all because I just didn't heal? Like, I guess so. Well, I'm screwed because I can't revive with anybody, so yeah, I gotta reset already. I know I'm supposed to save his magic, but there's something else I can do. See, like, there's that counter attack. I don't know why that didn't activate the last several times. I don't know if it just like randomly activates every now and then or something. That's the only thing I can think of, honestly. Okay. I want this game to be over, Ringo. That's what I want. Ringo's like, I don't think I have one of those. Well, you can use Rust mode at least. I just wish I could save in between the fights. I don't want to do both of them back to back. Okay, so who do I want to attack first? The problem is if I get rid of any of them, they're just going to immediately come back to life. Again. That one. Absolute bullshit. Bullshit. Bull frickin'. Like, I don't even know who to attack first. Like, it's that bad, because it's just like, no matter what. I mean, that was a pretty good hit. Hold on. I might be doing something here. I don't know if I know. Yes! Oh my god, the reviver's down. The reviver is down. I'm so nervous though. Because you can heal. This might be it, guys. This might be it. Oh, you know, I should have... Okay, hold on. I'm doing it again. I'm so doing it again. Zero damage, wow. Get out of here! How did this happen? My perfect world. I tried so hard and got so far. How could this happen? The Zero lineage ends here, and a new line of Robopon masters begins. Let me look into your eyes. Now let me use this fork to remove the... I see the world's future, but I am not in it, so it doesn't even matter. Goodbye, cruel world. The Zeros left the Robopon graveyard. I got gasoline, whatever. that means. Zero Zeke, my sons, listen carefully. I'm going to build our empire in another world. You two must live alone from now on. Just forget about me. Realize my dream of a Zero Empire. Work together and change the future. Promise me. You two can change fate. You two will rule Mujiko. You will rule the world. Live my dream. The dream doesn't die here. Never forget. You must be strong. Farewell, my sons. Where are they going, then? Are they just gonna go, like, an island somewhere to die? Or, I don't know. Okay. Sorry to alarm you, Slim. I didn't perish back in Bob. Oh my god, he didn't even die. Don't worry, I thought that I had died, too. It was a tense 90 minutes. Lisa arrived to save me at the last moment. You still remember Lisa, right? She's my only granddaughter. You know your steady girlfriend, Lisa? Yeah, you must remember her. I'm amazed by all that you've accomplished. Dr. Zero is no more. I once studied under Dr. Zero Sr., but he went mad and I left it. I could have helped you fight him, were I 20 years younger. Where'd Lisa go? She was standing right here a second ago. No, you can't. Okay, so we need to talk to Deli King. So he didn't even need to fight us. He... guilted me into not giving money when you would have gotten it. Oh my god. All the people are here. They're not my friends, trust me. None of these guys are my friends. Wait, what'd you say? I'm not even dating you. Yes, happy birthday, Casanova. I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to figure it out. It's kind of cool though, like they have like all the characters throughout the game around here. It's a shame that I hate so many of them. Ooh, it's you two. That's pretty fun. We appreciate your hard work on behalf of our kingdom, Slim. I have good news and bad news. Bad news first. Having X-Stones and rank holders is sick and wrong. Peace is far more important than some stupid contest. People shouldn't be judged by their Robopon training ability, so all ranks are withdrawn and X-Stones have no value whatsoever. Now for the good news. I think you'll really like this, Slim. Legend Zero is the one and only mark of a true Robopon master. He will go down in history as the most skilled Robopon handler of all time. You're probably even more important than a king like me nowadays. You have the respect and adoration of everyone in Majiko. You're the money. Maybe it's not too late to make you my heir. Ah, Slim, I've been waiting for you to return. How was Majiko doing 20 years ago? Are things peaceful back then? You're surprised to see me here. How come? You thought I died? Why would you think that? I just got fired. Didn't you read the text? Oh well. Enough about me. You're the great Legend Zero now. Let's celebrate. In fact, I think we should put on a fireworks show. How about it? This time I'll use my skills to make pretty fireworks. No, I won't mess up the powder this time. This is important. It seems about time. Hey everyone, let's thank the Legend Zero for what he's done. 3 cheers for Slim, the Legend Zero. Thank the frickin' Lord! Oh my god. Oh, it's over. Thank God. Oh God, I don't even know what to rank this now. I think I had a pretty good idea of how I was going to rank this game going into this stream. Honestly, this last session makes me want to rank it lower now. I really didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't like the ending of this game. The fact that, like, certain Robopon cap is just really stupid. And it just made the ending, like, even more grindy and, like, not fun. Because my only other option was just to, like, what? Just start over with new Robopon? And I'd already had, like, ones in my possession that I didn't even know if I should even use certain ones or not. Like, yeah, it was just not a... it was just not a good end. Not a good end. Thank God there's no Robopon 3, yes. Unfortunately, there is Robopon 2 Ring version. Which, from what I hear, is apparently easier. Like, Mega found something where it's like... At least it's, like, not as, like... It's either that you don't need as much experience to level up, or... the encounter rates are better. I don't remember what exactly it was, but... Still, like... It's not gonna be fun going back to this again later. It's really not. Yeah, and I've already found, like, a few Robopon I do kind of want to use. because of just... They're probably better than the team I had. But again, we'll have to see. The end. Go buy ring version. How about I stick my middle finger all the way up, and we'll use that as me buying the ring version. How about that? How does that sound? Okay, that's the end of Robopon 2 cross version. What do I have to say about this game? I'll try to start good. I'll try to start with what I think is good about this game. Despite being a kind of clone on the whole Pokemon capturing monsters, different types, different abilities, stuff of that nature. Despite that, I do think this game does enough to make it its own thing. It is very unique. It is kind of fun to not only make Robopon, but also customize Robopon with like their own moves and stuff. And team synergy, I think, is really cool for this game too. But there's a lot of problems with it. There's a lot of problems with it. One, the encounter rates are terrible. Like, the battling's already pretty slow-paced as it is. The fact that the encounter rates are just as high as they are, at least in this version, it really, like, drags really hard. And it made some sections literally unbearable to play. Because, like, literally every 2 feet you had an encounter. So, it was not pleasant to any extent. Obviously, the whole thing with stats maxing out at a certain point definitely really screws you over if you have a team and you find out later that they're not great enough. Having to basically not really start over, because I did eventually beat it, but needing to grind enough just to the point where I could survive a couple of blows and let loose some of the more powerful attacks I had just made the ending of this really bad. So that really sucked. That honestly really sucked. And I like the idea of the love and hate system for, like, multicasting spells. I think it's a unique way to do it, but I think I would have just rather preferred just having the ability to, like, just attack everybody or heal everybody. That would have made things a whole lot better. The fact that I couldn't really do that just kind of made the ending that much tougher. And beyond just the normal battling, like the story and then just the normal game progression. The normal game progression, like I said, was already pretty as much a slog and a drag in many places. There's just too much going back and forth. There's too much visiting all the areas in one time period just to go back to the past and visit all the same areas again. Go through the same dungeons pretty much twice. In some cases, more than that. Like, I didn't like that aspect of it. That could have been handled a lot better. But the story itself was not good. Like, for the longest time I was trying to figure out whether I thought it was like, you can't take this game seriously because it's like, just trying to parody every like story in the book and just like not like you're not supposed to take this game seriously. I wanted to give the game credit on that, and there were some funny parts in this game. But at the end of the day, the entire story basically reads like just a fanfic.net story, basically. That's ultimately what it was, where there's like, some funny jokes and moments, but at the core, it was really bad. Like, I hear a lot about Persona and stuff. I'm not really sure of like the story behind Persona or any of that stuff going on. But the fact that Atlas was responsible for that and also responsible for this is just like, if I were like people working on Persona, I'd be embarrassed for this game, honestly. It was really that cringe. Like, it was a really cringy story. It was not great. And yeah, that could be more on Hudson Soft, to be fair, but like, just the fact that this game is associated with Atlas, though. Just the fact that it is associated with Atlas, I think, is definitely kind of a... Like, I bet they... It's like, I'm not surprised that it hasn't gotten any other games, is what I'm saying. So the music was pretty cool. It's a shame that, like, the normal battle theme is really bad. Like, the normal battle theme is probably, like, the worst song in the game because it's just not very... It doesn't really get you pumped for fighting. And since you spend a lot of time in certain areas, even if the music's good, it can get kind of, like, grating after a while hearing the same thing over again. But it was good. It was good music. I at least also give them props for making the game look better than the Game Boy Color version. Because the Game Boy Color version of Robopon literally looks like Pokemon. Like, it looks so much like Gen 1, Gen 2 Pokemon. It's not even funny. So they at least kind of made their own graphic style here, which is good, but... yeah, it's... Yeah, that's basically my thoughts on it. Let me pull up, finally, the GBACE stock, which I've not edited in, like, forever. I finished this in 31 hours. Not the longest game we've done for GBACE, but longer than it frickin' should have been, that's for sure. Okay, enjoyability rating. I'm going to give it a 2. I wanted to give it a 3, maybe even a 2.5, but the ending stretch really killed this game for me. Like, I did not want to play through the last 10 hours of this, basically. Okay, last 5 hours. We'll say last 5 hours, not 10 hours. It was a little better than that, I guess, but... But no, the last bit of this game killed me, and like I was so ready for this to be over. I was so ready for it to be over. It had a lot of potential, though. That's why I'm not giving it a 1. I think it did have a lot of potential, but it just... it just did not do good with that potential. Okay, well, as far as difficulty, just because of the ending stretch and the fact that you could, like, get lucky with a better team than what I had, I'll say 3.5. Because so much of the early game is easy. It's so easy to get started. By the time you hit the like late game, it starts to get really, really kind of difficult. And then the end game is just the final boss was stupid. So that's my thoughts on that. So yeah, I think 3.5 is the way to go. Okay, well, that's it. Robopon 2 is done. Now, I don't know if I want to start TAC today. If it was like 4 o'clock, then maybe, but since I normally stop around 6, like, I don't want to just play like 40 minutes of the game and then stop. I'd rather just start fresh. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to start fresh next week. I'm sorry if you guys wanted to see something else today, but I did not expect, especially after how the first hour went, I was not expecting to get held up an additional 2.5 hours. So that's just the way it is. But I'll at the very least change some things over on my document and everything. But yeah, next Saturday we'll have a fresh start on a new game. So next week we're going to be starting TAC and the Power of Juju. That's pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to that, actually. Let's close this garbage. Yes, it will, Wolf. Yes, it will. Show me tech. What else do I have to do? Oh, I know one thing I have to do. Unless, like, someone already did it. Nope. So, during the course of this game, the GBA challengers made a document that the document can't be public yet, but I did want to kind of just like speak out some stats in regards to this. The GBA challengers did make a document where it actually showcases like every game and then like each person's time for the game. Before I finished Robopon, I was averaging 10 hours for every game, basically, that I've completed. Because I've done so many games that have been over 10 hours. Like, there was... Let's see. This game, obviously. Paws and Claws was almost 20 hours. Chain of Memories was 24 hours. D&D was 16. Advance Wars was 17. And then Activision was 49. So a lot of games that were like very, very high. So even though I've only completed 18 games, I was still averaging 10 hours per game. Robopon took that average up to 11 hours. So I assume there's going to be a lot of short games that'll heavily bring that average down. But again, it's funny that, like, again, I have such a high average for really doing so little of the you know, the games for this. So yeah, that's something. The second highest average is actually Bread Ghost with 8 hours, but he's also done about 250 games. But I've only done 18. The second highest most games done is 104. And at least their average is 6 hours, so... Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky for the next 80 games, and maybe they won't be as long. That's the frickin' hope. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and stop here. I'm going to go ahead and sign out for the day. Next week on Saturday, we'll finally have a new freaking game for GBACE. Finally. So I'm happy about that. We have 2 back-to-back platformers. One's kind of a platformer / fighting game thing, though, so that'll be a little different. Still, I'm definitely interested in seeing what that game's about. But I will be live tomorrow. I'll be doing some Link to the Past randomizer at 1 p.m. And then at 4 p.m. we'll have our weekly jigsaw puzzle. And then more Echoes of Wisdom on Tuesday and Friday. More Kamek's Revenge on Thursday. And then we'll start Tak and the Power of Juju next Saturday. So make sure you come by to check that out at some point if you want to see a new game for once. Looking for someone to raid. He may not be streaming for too long, but we'll raid PTM. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of the day, and I will talk to you guys next time. Later, folks.